Hello and welcome to the stream, and welcome back to Haunted. We played this game literally to the day 7 years ago. Once. And then I completely never got back to it. I went ahead and rewatched my old frickin' playthrough of this.
So you were a real warrior and died on the battlefield.
Yes. I don't even need a weapon for a squirt like you.
How come you're here haunting the streets of London?
So what we were trying to do is get a ticket to Scotland here. So, what we did get already.
Oh, I can't stand his whinging anymore. You know very well I didn't do it on purpose. Oh well, these things happen. And sometimes nobody's to blame.
Confucius says,
Yes? How can I help you?
I would like to call on your forgery skills.
Okay, forget the forgery. I can't concentrate with that ghost here. Just give him a bottle and get him out of my sight.
Okay, so
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
a palace! Confucius is moving into a palace!
yeah, as soon as we're, yeah, okay, there we go. That's exactly where I wanted to be. So, thing is, we want, where's the thing, that goldfish bowl, because,
I see what you're up to, you stupid girl. Get away from that window.
You're in my way.
Has the lady got nothing better to do?
You won't get away with that a second time.
yeah. Now, thing is, I can do this.
If only I could get my hands on him. Where
That
is
doesn't get me
he?
any further.
Where?
Yeah, I need frickin' William to
William?
lift this
A
for me.
funeral coach. Let's have a look. Why do I always get the light tasks? I want to lift something heavy.
Are you going to help me now or what?
Well, if you like. And up.
And then,
Wait until I see him again.
you do that.
What? Is the city now running out of money for street lighting? What do I pay my taxes for, I ask myself? It's outrageous. I can hardly see my way around anymore. You won't get away with that a second time.
You,
It's always nice when you can move things.
If only I could get my hands on him. Where is he? Where? Just wait until I see him
we
again.
get, right? Get down here.
Impossible. He's vanished into thin air.
And then we can get her stuff out of there.
What's this? Well, well. It's a love letter, but who wrote it? And what's in it?
My task here seems to be accomplished.
It was only a temporary blackout. Now I can see this street child a bit better.
Yeah, you're not gonna see me for much longer, though. Let's just...
My beloved Julia, forgive me, but my father has asked me for help. I had to work for him, so the flower girl will not deliver some alpine roses to you today, but expect them very soon as a sign of our love. And then come
Alpine
to our usual
roses.
meeting place, as always. Kisses. Your Ro. P.S. Of course, I understood you didn't like thistles, and once more beg your forgiveness.
Okay. So,
Only I could get my hands on him.
Back to the main square.
Where?
And then... Hello there.
I'd like to buy some flowers.
But I only accept cash.
Oh dear. I don't have any money on me.
Never mind the money. What if you were to persuade William to give me a kiss?
Why would you want to do that? You can't see or feel him.
So? He must kiss me. And you can tell me when he's actually done it. And don't lie to me. Special edition! Special edition! Another
William?
dramatic-
You're not gonna like this.
Yes?
You're really not going to like this.
Ah, William Wallace is up for any challenge.
Oh, really?
The flower girl wants you to give her a kiss.
What? You can't ask that of me.
Please?
You're my only hope.
That's barbarous. But I wouldn't be William Wallace if I didn't fight in this battle too. But I will do it once only. I'll get you back for this. All right.
Special edition! Special edition!
So,
I'd like to buy some flowers.
Our delivery service delivers direct to the recipient. What would you like?
alpine roses.
I think alpine roses would be lovely.
An excellent choice. Where shall I deliver the flowers?
To Julia. She lives above the archway up there.
No problem. They can be delivered today.
Thanks. And with that done... No, not to the main road. Can I, like... is that the... oh, there's the archway. Good. Yeah, go
It's
through.
always nice to bring some happiness into people's lives. My beloved, you haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm eager.
See ya. And now...
I've taken the goldfish bowl.
Without the goldfish, apparently. What the heck? No, frickin'... yeah, good. Interesting. Either way, frickin' Confucius can go into his castle now.
Oh, I can't stand his whinging
I
anymore.
need the goldfish
Very
bowl
well
for
I didn't
something
do it on
else.
purpose.
There.
Oh, well,
Otherwise, the
these
little
things happen.
palace in...
And sometimes nobody's to blame.
Somehow I imagined I'd be housed in a different temple. Much, bigger. Oh well.
A stupid Scotsman, a hesitating human, and now a blathering bottle genie? This is the lousiest crew I've ever belonged to.
Confucius says, did you ever actually have a crew?
Well, I was on a ship once, and one man can sometimes be as important as a whole crew.
You never had a crew, did you? You're so pathetic.
A big mouth and no brains, eh?
Oh, yeah? And what's behind your noble demeanor except a lot of hot hair?
I don't want to overtax your mental powers, so I'll say only this. I'm made of water, and can assume the different states of water. Liquid and vapor.
That sounds disgusting, and I don't want to hear any more about it.
Let's wait and see.
Well. Now, can I have a forgery?
Yes? How can I help you?
I would like to call on your forgery skills.
So, what's this all about?
I would like a train ticket to Scotland, please.
Very well. Let's see. To do that, I need paper and a printing plate with an official seal. I can do that no problem if you bring me those two things. I'll even do it for you free of charge, as you got rid of that pest for me.
Good. I have the
Here's
paper.
The paper.
Excellent. All I need now is the printing plate.
And I have some
I have
sort.
a sort of stamp here.
Excellent. I have everything now. I'll start work right away.
You said that twice.
And here we have a train ticket hot off the press for a trip to Scotland. And listen, as you have so kindly liberated me from the most gruesome creature in the universe, and because you don't exactly seem to count the law enforcement agents among your best friends, I have another task for you. But it won't really help you with your current predicament. A purely private pleasure, if you get my drift. Your big search will be fantastic, even without this little assignment.
Okay, I understand.
It's a side quest.
So if you enjoy that sort of thing, then just talk to me about it. Otherwise, I wish you an enjoyable and restful time in the Scottish North.
So I guess you could do a side quest here, you know, if you're into that kind of thing. But I'm not, so... I guess we are... going back to the main square.
Special edition! Special edition!
And take the train.
7 of the Royal Railways is jinxed. A year after the last accident.
I'm sorry, madam?
Yes?
May I see your train ticket, please?
Of course.
Of course. Here's my ticket.
Thank you, and have a pleasant journey.
Here comes the train.
Oh, I hate trains. I hate traveling by train.
Tell me, can you tear anything else limb from limb apart from humans, baby giant?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Things would be much more amusing if you could come up with some witty retorts occasionally.
I will crush you.
And there we have it. A big mouth and no brain.
Well then. Hello. Is that the dude that's searching for us, for the professor? I totally didn't see who that was.
Everything looks just as I remember it. And the smell of old leather, rust and oil.
Hello, and welcome to the Railway Company. We hope you have a pleasant journey. Just a moment. Haven't you travelled on this train before?
No. You must be confusing me with someone else.
Apologies. Since the accident back then, I've been a little confused.
You're not the only one.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's wicked. Really wicked.
Are we there yet?
No.
I'm hungry.
Shut up, Confucius. What a lousy team you are.
We can play a favorite game. When I start a sentence with Confucius says, you must do what I say. And if I start a sentence any other way, and you still do it, then you lose.
I'm not sure about this. You could exploit it. Even so, it sounds quite funny.
Stop it! I'm in no mood for laughing.
If I had one wish left, I'd like to live my next ghost life without a load of crybabies.
I've travelled along this part of the track once before, with my parents and my sister. And it happened here. I didn't do what I was supposed to do, and that cost my sister her life. The blood-red sun out there is driving me mad.
Great! The kid is drowning in self-pity and this chump is lost for words.
Oh, so I'm of no further use to you. I feel ill.
What a relief. At last you actually understand that you serve no purpose.
I'd really like to chop you in half right now, but I don't have the strength.
No strength, eh? That could come in very handy. If you can't even find it in yourself to counter my compelling arguments.
I can just as well jump out of the train now, can't I?
Well, I didn't want to say it myself, but it's a thought.
It would serve no purpose.
At least I would have peace and quiet.
Confucius says...
I hate you, you little runt, and I hate this train. I'm not good enough for you. I'll just go somewhere else.
Under these circumstances, Confucius will keep his mouth shut.
Did you see that?
That was Ethan, the professor's assistant. Only he was in disguise.
But what is he doing here?
He's surely up to no good. We must shake him off as quickly as possible.
Well, let's see. There he is.
Why the blazes is the heating not working? Can't it be turned on? The heating is broken. Damn it, Lars. I can't switch it on. And your 5 o'clock tea is bound to warm you up.
Uh-huh. I'm going to assume I find what I need in the other direction. Hello.
Shirts, socks, nothing of interest, and... Hey, some sparklers and a coin.
Huh.
I hate trains. Oh, how I hate them.
What's so bad about them?
Everything is so fast and the whole thing is rocking. Why don't we just travel on horseback like we used to?
Oh yes, horses are much faster than trains.
That may be, but at least you can control where you're going. I only hope we find your sister quickly. Until now, I have always been prepared for anything. Even death. Never have I been so afraid.
Dude, you're literally already dead. What? I don't assume there's anything in here other than the sparklers. Wire sparklers and a coin. Okay. Anything over here in our cabin? Other than those two? Nope. Broken window. Can I?
A coin like this is a very versatile tool, but it's not right here.
The
There
sparkler?
are surely better uses for sparklers.
Conductor.
Stop, young lady. This area is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
Uh-huh. Going to assume
Stop, young lady. This area is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
I'm sorry, but passengers are prohibited from tampering with the safety mechanism.
why?
Why?
Because, what do I know? It says so in the regulations.
Is that? Uh-huh.
What's going on?
Hello, isn't it time for 5 o'clock tea?
Oh dear. Is it that time already? Hardly. It's too early for tea. lady. This area is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
I mean,
That's the lunatic with the axe. Have you forgotten already?
yeah, I'd assume he wouldn't, like, fucking get the axe out on... Can you...
Stop, young lady.
No.
This area is for railway
Can...
staff only.
Sorry.
Can you?
Stop, young lady. This area is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
Huh. You two. Hi.
So, you're this Mary. Must have some ghastly plan worked out for me.
You can change your body shape?
Hey, humans can do that too, with enough cakes and ale.
Lord.
I can assume the form of different states of water. I can be both liquid and a vapor.
Can you turn into ice?
No. Let's change the subject. But it's not always as much fun as it looks. For example, a dog once lapped me up. That only happened once, though.
Okay.
See you later.
Chin up, Mary.
Maybe.
What have you got against trains?
It's this train that's making me anxious.
So you were here once before with your sister. But what happened exactly?
Oh, she was a real little nuisance. She never listened to me. She and I were playing in this compartment. Shortly after, she fell out of the train. I pulled the emergency brake. The conductor still remembers it, so that's what happened.
I understand. You're not ready yet.
Ready for what? I've already told you everything.
Yes, I know, but as you said, we have to give this fool the slip first.
Okay. So,
Why the blazes is the heating not working? Can't it be turned on?
The heating is broken, damn and last. I can't switch it on. And your 5 o'clock tea is bound to warm you up.
yeah. Thing is, it isn't 5 o'clock. Can I use Confucius on that?
Stop, young lady. This
Can't get in
area
there.
is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh, well, it's better to check. I'll just check.
Okay.
I am a conductor on the Royal British Railways.
The clock strikes 5.
Confucius says, in this object I may not materialize as either water or steam.
Why not?
I should concentrate on the wire in the sparkler.
Okay.
The ferret generates power for the light by driving the wheel. You have to wonder whether there aren't other things here that move round quickly, and so whether the ferret... Oh, forget it. There are surely better uses for sparklers.
Tightly screwed. I'm sure you
This
can.
controls the heating system.
Do you want me to connect the cables for you? No problem.
The heating is now working.
Is it?
That doesn't get me any further. Ah, there are maggots in the bag of tea.
You?
The ferret has eaten the maggots and is starting to run again.
Oh, hey. um...
An important accessory for the 5 o'clock tea. As a bottle genie, you must have seen the inside of a fair few vessels in your time. I should prepare the teapot properly first. I could pour Confucius over it. I've made a Confucius tea. I think the tea is ready to be served.
Lord, it doesn't matter. Here's my ticket, finally.
Oh no, the conductor's coming back.
What's going on?
Hello, isn't it time for 5 o'clock tea?
Oh, really? Doesn't time fly? I must go and serve tea. Here, your 5 o'clock tea.
It's a bit better, but still not warm enough for me to take my coat off.
Are you all right, sir?
I don't really know. It must have something to do with the tea.
The tea? That's impossible. The Royal British Railway only serves the best Darjeeling. Proudly
Yeah, that's why there's maggots in it.
by small children from the British colonies.
I have seen things that I never wanted to see.
Have you?
So I'll have to go back into the tea.
Stop, young lady. This area is for railway staff
Oh,
only.
sorry.
Can you, like...
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
It's really cold here. Where can I turn the thing on?
That's a good question. Where can you turn that thing on? In here? Or is that, like, all the way in front?
That's the lunatic with the axe. Have you forgotten already?
No, I didn't want to go in there.
What's going on?
Hello, isn't it time for 5 o'clock tea?
Oh, really? Doesn't time fly?
Do I... Okay, I don't get
Here,
to...
your 5 o'clock tea.
It's
Can you
a bit
just skip?
better, but still not warm enough for me to take my coat off.
Are you all right, sir?
I don't really know. It must have something to do with the tea.
The tea? That's impossible. The Royal British Railway only serves the best Darjeeling, proudly picked for the Empire by small children from the British colonies.
I have seen things that I never wanted to see. So I'll have to go back into the tea.
Okay, so,
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh well, it's better to check. I'll just check.
Okay.
I am a conductor on the Royal British Rail.
Okay, that's not it either. Because I wanted to open the other door thing. Apparently that's not
Oh
it.
no, the conductor's coming back.
There's nothing more I can do in there. So... there's really nothing here anymore. You're not gonna suddenly have anything new.
Why the blazes is the heating not working? Can't it be turned on?
The heating is broken. Damn blast. I can't switch it on. And your 5 o'clock tea is bound to warm you up.
Where the hell do you switch that on anyway? Is the question. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna...
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh well, it's better to check. I'll just check. I am
Yo,
a
medic.
conductor on the Royal British Railways.
Let's see. Where is there...
Please.
is there any way of turning...
Since it set off.
So, tickets.
The lamp seems to get power from the ferret.
Inspect
Okay.
my ticket when I boarded the train.
And where exactly is the fucking button for...
The cable links the light to the generator.
Well, people often tell me I have an unremarkable face.
You see,
The ferret generates power for the light by driving the wheel. You have
Yeah.
to wonder whether there aren't other things here that move round quickly, and so whether the ferret... I should try something else.
fascinating. And what have you taken for it?
there's nothing here that I can do otherwise.
What does that do to you?
I am as
The cable links the light to the generator.
Yeah, and what if...
Something.
An improvised extension.
Always allowed me to work independently.
An improvised extension.
Still, my
improvised
girlfriend left me
extension.
In spite of my being so fit. She just said the chemistry wasn't there anymore. Meanwhile, the problem of the bats... under
That
my
doesn't
roof
help me,
has
unfortunately.
resolved itself.
I somehow have to turn on the heater in some way to make the guy take off his coat so I can take his ticket and make him get thrown off the train, basically.
What about that again?
Paragraph 14, subsection 1, clause 2 of the railway, the Royal British Railways.
There's nothing else I can interact with here, is there? Like... I doubt that you can do anything here.
Fuchsia says, in this object I may not materialize as either water
Yeah.
or steam.
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
That was not touched by the hand of death, so mine cannot touch it either.
Yeah. Oh, by the way.
Lord, it doesn't matter. Here's my ticket.
Finally.
Oh no. The conductor's coming back.
There's literally nothing in my inventory anymore other than my ticket. That's the thing.
That was not touched by the hand of death.
I'm a
So mine
pirate with
cannot
special
touch it either.
abilities. I'm
Okay.
not going to do any old nonsense.
I'm sorry, but passengers are prohibited from tampering with the safety mechanism.
Yeah, and I can't...
sorry. I just wanted to travel in the other carriage.
There are no other carriages. You could easily fall out of the train. So hands off.
And that's exactly what we want to do with the guy, because with the T with Confucius in it, we can make him run that way. That's one way. So, we either get that open some way, or we get his ticket out of his frickin' pocket.
Do you want to pour your heart out to me again?
No, not really.
I'd rather not.
There's nothing in here anymore, because there's literally nothing I can interact with in here anymore, other than, like, that is already...
It's just useless stuff in there now.
Yeah. Already got the coin and the wire out of there.
I hate trains. Oh, how I hate them.
And we
We
already
must go on.
talked to you about that. No way of, like, doing anything to the windows either. And while he runs out, we don't have any way of, like, frickin' interacting with anything. She just runs by and goes back. So we don't have, like, a time frame where we can just go in and, like, turn on his heating or something. If the heating thing is in there. Because there is no way of turning on any heating in our compartment. So I'm going to assume that there should be a heating thing somewhere. Shut up!
Why the blazes is the heating not working? Can't it be turned on?
The heating is broken, damn it last. I can't switch it on. And your 5 o'clock tea is bound to warm you up.
How can I start the heating again?
We should lure the conductor away, then open the heating system and examine it.
Already did that!
I've repaired it, but it doesn't have enough power.
Give the ferret something to eat, then it will
Already
help
did
us.
that as well.
I've no other questions, I think. Yes, I think that really helped me.
Let's
No.
go then.
No, it didn't. Because I already did that. I literally already did that.
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh well, it's better to check. I'll just check. I am a conductor on the Royal British
Because,
Railways.
you know, there.
The ferret generates power for the light by driving the wheel.
Tickets,
You have to
please.
wonder whether there aren't other things.
Got on. The train hasn't stopped since it set off.
So, tickets, please.
Ah, there are maggots in the bag of tea. The ferret has eaten the maggots and is starting to run again.
Yeah? And now?
An improvised extension. The lamp seems to get power from the ferret.
There's no switch here. I already did that. Nope.
I've no other questions, I think. Yes, I think that really helped me.
I don't think
Go
so.
then.
That's the wrong fucking thing. I keep on clicking the
How
fucking
can I
thing.
start the heating again?
We should lure the conductor away, then open the heating system and examine it.
Already repaired it.
I've repaired it, but it doesn't have enough power.
Give the ferret something to eat, then it will help us.
I've no other questions, I think. Yes, I think that really helped me.
Let's go then.
Can you talk to the ferret?
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
The ferret generates power for the light by driving the wheel. You have to wonder whether there aren't other things here that move round quickly, and so whether the ferret... Ah, forget it. Ah, there are maggots in the bag of tea. The ferret has eaten the maggots and is starting to run again. Ah, there are maggots in the bag of tea. The ferret has eaten the maggots and is starting to run again.
Doesn't seem like that does anything other than repeating.
Ah, there are maggots in the bag of tea. The ferret has eaten the maggots and is starting to run again.
Doesn't seem like it. I seriously have no idea. Oh, hey, why do you have a coffee, dear?
There is still some coffee in this cup.
Oh!
That should get it going, but it won't drink from a coffee cup. I'm not here to clean up. Ah, there are maggots in... The maggots are drinking so much coffee they'll burst. Ooh, it's rather disgusting. Wow, the ferret has eaten the maggots and is now running like crazy in its wheel.
Well.
Lord, it doesn't matter. Here's my ticket, finally.
Oh no, the conductor's coming back.
Good. Can you get in there and...
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
Well, what have we here? Ethan's ticket, yuck, dirty cigar cutter, and a funny hand puppet. Someone has stitched Mr. Hyde on the inside.
You? Either way.
What's going on?
I think we have a fare dodger on the train.
Have I missed anyone? Oh, well, it's better to check. I'll just check. Change of staff, sir. Your ticket, please.
What? You were here already the entire trip?
It's going to take quite a bit longer.
I wasn't...
Then how about you make that open?
Okay, I'll buy the ticket then.
Very well. Then I won't trouble you anymore. What's going on?
Isn't it time for 5
Hello.
o'clock tea?
Isn't it time for 5 o'clock tea?
Oh, really? Doesn't time fly? I must go and serve tea. Here, your 5 o'clock tea.
There.
We literally just killed a dude.
Here,
Hello?
The break! Ah!
Hello? Hello?
Huh?
Her hands went through the glass? Oh, really? When I say the game is broken.
Oh, there are ghosts everywhere! Every man for himself!
Well. Hello.
Look! The locomotive has derailed and the engine driver has run away.
I want to get away from here. The train certainly showed up my limitations. You continue your journey without me. I'm just holding you up.
With pleasure.
Confucius says, it is not the strength of a noble horseman prizes, but his character.
Why in
I know
the
what's going
heck
on here.
is this not on streamer mode? Thank you, Discord. Shush. Anyway.
Yes, great, Mary. We can't overlook what has happened here.
The train was derailed for a specific reason.
Yeah, we got him like
The
on the
incident with
map
my
that
sister
we
happened
stopped
here.
on last time.
Somewhere here. Perhaps it's linked to her ghost, which is haunting this part of the track, and which derailed the train. She must be here somewhere.
Let's have a look around.
I'll stay here. I'm no use to you anyway.
You could make yourself useful. This is your homeland, after all.
I don't want to get in your way either. Let's go.
This giant is so
Uh,
sissy.
Confucius came from the frickin' Maneki-Neko in the Chinese shop that was run by an Eastern European.
Confucius says, he who digs a pit for others has... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh, the train has derailed! We'll never get home!
See you later.
The train has derailed! We'll never get
Do you understand?
at the same place as always.
I think you're off your rocker.
Heap of glowing coals. Oscar? Can you do something
Oscar?
with...
That's a job for the expert. Here, Deck Swabber.
That's handy.
Yeah, huh? Why can't I have that in my inventory if it's still... Huh? Game?
Oscar? Oscar? Hello?
What? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Guess we're gonna go up to the church.
A memorial stone. Let's see what it says. In memory of the noble Lord Baskerville.
Baskerville?
What? Baskerville? But that's impossible. The Baskervilles of all people. This place is truly cursed.
What is this,
Aaron
frickin'
Baskerville is the one
Sherlock
who
Holmes?
Literally cut my life short. He used a dirty trick to defeat me. His stupid flying fox lured me into a trap. Why didn't he just challenge me to a proper fight? I'm not going in there. I'm not brave enough anymore to confront the past.
Take it easy. There must be hundreds of Baskervilles. Let's just read what it says here. So, in memory of the noble Lord Baskerville, who brought down the terrible William Wallace. Oh dear. Adam Baskerville fell with his sons, Alban, Andrew, Angus and Anthony, in the last big Scottish battle. Unfortunately, his flying fox survived. They were buried here, at the estate that was handed over to them by the crown, and Adam's flying fox was abandoned. May they rest in peace. Or rather, may he leave us in peace.
That's him. Oh, if I ever find his grave, I'll have a few things to say to him. Where is Adam's grave? Where is it?
You tried to find a walkthrough and you kept on only finding other games interesting. Interesting. Let's see. What do we have here? Modern watering system.
That sounds like a voice. It's coming from the
Why are you
over
talking
there.
backwards? Hi.
Oh, no. Emily? Oh, Emily. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. What are you doing here? It was all my fault. Emily, it was all my fault. But you called me. In London, you led me to the university. What? What's the matter? I can't understand you. Come with me, Emily. Perhaps I can do something for you. Anything. What are you saying? I can't understand what you're saying.
You must
I
help.
must
What?
find someone who can understand you. Stay here. Wait for me. This time I won't leave you.
Dude. You won't be able to, like, freaking talk to this, will you? Okay, good.
I'm sorry, St. Michael's Church is closed.
How can a church be closed?
Ghosts are supposed to haunt this place. Rome sent me here to sort things out.
Uh-huh.
Now you mention it, there were some bizarre occurrences.
I don't believe in ghosts myself. You'd have to give me some overwhelming evidence.
If I show you some ghosts, will you let me into the church?
Listen here, there are no ghosts. Everything is deathly silent. There's nothing floating in the air. There are no skulls with chattering jaws. Nothing that I could send to Rome. And if there's nothing else you want, then please excuse me. I have to perform my ghost exorcism ceremony.
I thought there were no ghosts. Is there anything I could, like, make you lift? Blood-smeared cigar cutter. Ew. Scarcely used.
An
Grave
empty
maze?
grave for me in my homeland. My time has now come.
Really?
An empty grave. Ah, that's tailor-made for me.
What are you talking about?
I will bury the useless old William down here. Nobody needs him anymore. He can rest here.
Oscar!
Here's where it can end now.
William, give us a break. You've been going on about it for long enough now.
I'll stay here.
You're a real numbnut.
My thick skull is all that's left of me.
How can a warrior like you be such a crybaby?
I'm not a warrior anymore. Oscar's right.
I didn't mean it, like.
Go on without me. I'm just holding you up.
Of course you have to come. We're a team, remember?
And you can even be the captain if you want.
But how can I help you?
Confucius says, The sword is mightier than Oscar's blabbering.
Haven't you noticed nothing is happening down there? You're a ghost, and that isn't your grave.
Come on. We'll help you track this Lord Baskerville down, as you're so mad at him.
Damn and blast. Oh, well, I'll come out then.
Bat.
Who would have thought?
Flying fox with a cold.
Confucius says, he who digs a pit for others has none of
Hey,
his
do you see that flying fox up there?
Did you see Flying Fox? I hate those creatures. Adam Baskerville had a blasted beastie like that.
Well, according to the plug, that's him.
How long did you say Adam has been dead? They seem to live to a ripe old age, these flying foxes.
I didn't see anything. But it could have been 100 or 200 years now. But why isn't the beastie perched on Adam's tombstone? Then we could actually find it.
Can't you see? He looks like he's got a cold. Maybe he can't smell his master.
If he didn't have a cold, he could do us a great service.
When we find out which one is Adam's grave, I'll dig him out with my own hands and scatter his bones all over the place.
William, calm down. Let's first see if we can cure this beastie's cold.
Yeah, probably it's in some way. I don't know. Either way, I guess we're gonna find some way of doing that.
Understand what I mean by that?
No? I don't understand anything you're saying, Confucius. Anything else here that I missed? Church Gazette?
Dear parishioners, due to the ongoing investigation into the matter of the haunting incidents, the church will remain closed until further notice. Yours faithfully, Johann. P.S. This also applies to our popular translation services into all languages.
Translation service into all languages. Okay. Can we do anything with this stuff?
Tendrils seem to grow out of a shaft. The tendrils seem to grow out of a shaft.
You don't suppose I can, like,
Not
burn these?
suitable here either for heating or drawing.
Okay, good.
A cigar cutter with traces of blood can't help here either.
Can it? Maybe we'll find something else in the shed over there, because I sure as heck haven't found anything else that can help me. Because neither the cigar cutter nor the fucking hand puppet is gonna... Small mint bush.
I've picked some mint.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm sure I'll find a use for it.
Watering system. I don't know. An incense dispenser?
An incense dispenser. When lit, it spreads a pleasant odor, although that naturally depends on what's inside.
Broom? Grave vase?
No one will miss it.
Okay, good. I guess that's, Mint and... Ooh. Mint leaves in the incense dispenser?
I put the mint in the container.
burn that with the
Built
coal?
a mint glass.
Does that cure the cold of the bat?
The tendrils seem to
No,
grow
don't-
out of a shaft.
Smoke and incense dispenser.
So I'll hang the glass up here.
Really?
The flying fox has settled on his master's grave.
Also, is that also a fucking ghost?
It seems to be the grave of William's greatest enemy.
So, Will?
William's super strength won't help there, I think.
And here's old useless. There he lies, the old villain. He is responsible for the pathetic figure I have become.
Who could bear such a big grudge?
Confucius says.
I'll give him a piece of my mind. Now talk to me, you traitor. You may think just because you're dead, we can forget the whole thing. Oh, so you don't want to talk to me, eh? Well, I can wait as long as you like.
Can you please go somewhere else if you have to talk so loudly?
What? To where?
In
By
front of
door
the surge?
church. You won't disturb anyone over there.
Huh. Well, I don't care if they do. I'll just go over there.
So, there you have your frickin' floating skull.
Oscar, hello.
Now, talk to me. Do you think we can forget the whole thing just because you're dead?
Yes, that can't be true. I was wrong. There really are ghosts here. Welcome to St. Michael's Church. Come in, get comfortable, and make yourself at home.
Ah, yes. That was easy.
What's going on here? Joe, you long, thin stupido. Who have you let in this time? Where's that lad gone now? How am I supposed to get rid of the ghost when Rome sends me a bloody amateur? And who are you, motley crew?
Can you see ghosts?
Mon Dieu, I'm the Pope, and as such, I can of course see all God's creatures, both living and dead.
The Pope!
I thought the Pope lived in Rome, and not in a tumble-down Scottish chapel.
Yes, yes, and now will you leave me in peace, ragazzi? I must go into the vestry and study the documents, which will explain how to see ghosts. So scusi, ladies and gentlemen, I must go back to my work, mon travail, and quickly. Arrivederci, au revoir.
What language was he speaking?
All the languages and none of them.
Yep.
Confucius says that was Italian, German, French,
Oh,
and...
shut it, Confucius.
I didn't hear the German.
If he can speak so many languages, maybe he also speaks that of confused ghosts lurking in tool sheds.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
I saw the frickin' Italian and French. Didn't see any German in there.
Why so spick and span, Ethan?
I can't move my arm.
My little assignments are obviously keeping you in top shape.
Did you hear me? I jumped out of a tree.
Why did you do such a thing?
Maybe
I just felt like it.
Whatever you say. Meanwhile, I attended an extremely
Realistically, he'd be
interesting
dead, but
theatrical
whatever.
performance.
A little convivial activity must have done you good in your condition.
I was in the derelict theatre, you coat stand. A little conversation
You
with the
coat
oracle
stand.
supplied me with all the information I need.
Have the ghosts spoken to you?
The ghosts. I managed to persuade him to betray his friends. It was not too difficult. As in return, I offered to spare his soul.
Oh, really?
Traitor. That's useful. So what are we going to do now?
We're going on a trip. I know now it's possible that I can force Emily's soul back into her body. She'll be safe and sound again. We can then start the machine, and Emily will be mine.
But the machine requires a vast amount of energy.
Just let me take care of that. I know where we can acquire enough souls to power the machine for hours and hours. And now, pack my suitcase. We're taking a trip east.
Can I rest until I can move my arm again?
Stuff and nonsense. Go.
As you wish, Madam Professor.
Well then. What do we have here? Confessional box. Basin of holy water. What exactly do we want in here? Oh yeah, find a way of frickin' translating what
The holy water basin is empty.
Well, Confucius.
Confucius?
Now it's Holy Confucius. Unconsecrated Confucius.
The curtain is missing, so the confessional seat can't really be used.
Huh. Okay. Is there anything else here other than that? No, good. Let's see. We can go to the organ. Good. Let's see what's up there. Hello.
A fat little angel is trying to blow a tune on the trumpet, but nothing comes out. Give it here. You can't play it anyway.
Don't forget Confucius can also transform into steam.
It seems to be broken.
Confucius.
Excuse me for interrupting.
Yippee! Woohoo! Yee-ho!
Okay.
That can't be true.
Something is still missing.
Okay, something is still missing.
Well, you seem a nice enough person. What drove you to the Scottish Highlands?
I need some help to translate a foreign language.
I'm quite busy at the moment. I'm not a language expert. But behind the vestry, there are a great deal of dictionaries in every language you could think of, both living and dead.
Okay.
I'll just keep looking around.
Let's see.
But it would be so nice if I had someone I could tell all my troubles to, even if it was only a teddy bear.
The music would come out here, if anyone made music.
Wait.
The music would come out here. It seems no one wants to play the trumpet here.
Okay. Let me just see if I can find anything else. Sacristy. All I can do is talk to the Pope. Good. Then we talk to the Pope.
Please, don't disturb me again. I must find out how I can track this ghost down. Is that so hard to understand?
Someone is speaking in a language I don't understand. Could you perhaps translate for me?
Of course I can do that, ma chère. But I have more important things to do. A ghost that is causing havoc in the church must be exorcised.
Can I help you? I get on well with ghosts.
Yes, I can see that. You have enough ghosts here. But our ghost is much more unusual. He doesn't like being seen, so we need a few tricks to lure him out of his resting place. So while he remains at large, I won't translate anything for him. And this could last a few years.
Okay.
Can you bless the holy water?
Is there still some water? Strange. Well, I shall do my job then.
What did you miss? Nothing important, I don't think.
I bless you.
Okay. Good. We have a blessed Confucius over there. Good.
Ah, you again. What is it?
Can you also
Can
take...
you also take confession?
I used to take Holy Confession. Unfortunately, the confessional is broken, so I can't take any confessions at the moment. It's a pity.
Okay.
Excuse me for interrupting.
So, I'm going to assume... Anything else here? No. Good, then... Let me see. Can you do anything with that?
There's nothing to be watered here.
Yep, you could use... Well...
A vase can be used in many ways, but not like that. It seems no one wants to play the trumpet here.
Good. Let's see. Confessional isn't working until I have anything to put there as the curtain.
There's something very funny going on here, if you ask me, and someone isn't telling us the whole story. We'll have to keep your eyes peeled, my apprentice, if we want to solve this mystery.
What? Why are you calling me your apprentice?
What? I don't know either. Forget I said it.
Okay. Already forgot it. Let's see. So...
The Pope won't help with the translation because he wants to look for a ghost.
We need to look through his documents and find out how to find this ghost.
He won't let me look through his documents.
We should all go to confession. That should help.
I've no other questions, I think. Yes, I think that really helped me.
Let's go then.
Okay, so we need to repair the thing and So we need some sort of curtain, right? Right. Can't exactly do anything about that, right?
What drove you here?
This place is supposed to be haunted. That's why the parish sent a letter to Rome, and Rome sent me here to check up and keep an eye on things. I've come direct from the Vatican. I'm a good student, and I don't want to let my teachers down. So I must find out if there really are some invisible powers at work here.
Yeah, there
I don't
are.
actually believe in ghosts myself.
How are you trying to find out what the ghost is up to?
Rome has given me the instructions of how to perform an ancient ritual, but you need this organ, and it's broken.
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, it's really quite nice here. You have peace and quiet. The air is good. I have a lot of time to read.
You don't exactly have much company here.
Rome has sent me on a very important assignment.
Maybe Rome deported you.
Well, all right. Things could really be a lot better, but I don't want to complain. I am in the service of the church, after all. Yes, I am a bit lonely. I don't have anyone I can talk to about personal things, problems, if I had any. I'd love to talk to someone again who knows and understands me.
How about the confessional?
You're kidding me. I mean, I want to talk to someone who knows and understands me. What drove you to the Scottish Highlands?
I need some help to translate a foreign language.
I'm quite busy at the moment, and I'm not a language expert. But behind the vestry, there are a great deal of dictionaries in every language you could think of, both living and dead.
I'll just keep looking around.
But it would be so nice if I had someone I could tell all my troubles to, even if it was only a teddy bear.
You're totally frustrated that you can't
Magnificent
chase
being.
after
Thank
women.
you. Now I won't be alone. Oh, please.
Ah, there you are.
Good gracious.
You can just call me Mr. Hyde.
Now the poor lad has lost his mind.
At last, we're talking in person.
Had we been in contact by letter or what?
At last, I can tell you what I find really annoying about you.
Annoying? But Mr. Hyde, I don't want to annoy anybody.
There! That's exactly what I mean. Stop fooling yourself. Release your inner demon.
Don't use words like that in God's house.
I think they should sort that out amongst themselves.
Ha! We all know what this is about.
Peace on earth and goodwill to all men.
I'm out. See ya.
This isn't what it used to be.
Now, you listen here. Christmas is still a celebration of love and giving.
One day, Christmas will just be all
Okay.
about presents and
Baubles are
There's something very funny going on here, if you ask me. And someone isn't telling us the whole story. We'll have to keep your eyes peeled, my apprentice, if we want to solve this mystery.
What? Why are you calling me your apprentice?
Can okay. Just click for skip. Good to know. Can I just... Yo.
Ah, you again. What is it?
Okay.
Excuse me for interrupting.
Can I look at anything here? No? No. There's nothing. Right? Oh, there.
It's about exorcism. Driving out ghosts.
Yeah?
It's about exorcism. Driving out ghosts.
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
The broom is destined for a higher task.
Ha ha ha. Higher task. Can't really do anything here, can I? Because I only have this, which does nothing for me.
So Confucius is now sacred?
Does that in any way help?
How would you know?
I'm the embodiment of your inner voice, you dope, and I'll tell you something.
We don't really have anything else here, do we?
No one will love you anymore. That you want to ingratiate yourself with everyone.
But I like people.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to become a priest,
What
too.
a load of rot! You're just obstructing your own career.
While he's like
Hard and ruthless in this world.
talking to himself, do we have anything else to do here?
Sure. If you can't have any women, then the least you should have is a pretty church.
A fat little angel is trying to blow a tune on the trumpet, but nothing comes out.
One day I'll...
No,
A vase can be used in many ways, but not. The broom is destined for a higher task.
always overlooked.
Oh, you don't know me
There's
at all.
nothing to be watered here.
To emphasize
A
the
cigar cutter with traces of blood can't help here either.
goody two-shoes.
No, I'm not giving the trumpet back.
Okay. So that's not helping. What's that? Oh, Mr. Hyde.
But things are going pretty well for me.
It seems to be broken.
Just take a look around you. This is just about
Excuse
the
me for
worst
interrupting.
place Rome could send you.
Yippee! Woohoo! Yee-hoo!
That can't be true.
Something is still missing.
It's a ruin in the middle of nowhere. Not a single churchgoer in 100 years.
But there's this very
Don't
nice
forget
young lady.
Confucius can also transform into steam.
Yeah, that's not helping.
Hello.
You haven't noticed yet.
I'll just keep looking around.
Seriously though, you poor devil. What do you see when you look around you?
Well, could do with cleaning up a bit.
An exceptionally
Yes,
lively
it needs
sock.
a few repairs.
And
Okay, it's a miserable hole. Oops.
gotcha.
Did I really say miserable hole? May the Lord forgive me.
Why? I don't see a bolt from heaven coming to strike you down. Perhaps the Lord won't mind you speaking the truth for once.
Is there anything else outside I've missed? Because I've checked all over the... Oops, I clicked out of the game. Because the game still doesn't confine my mouse cursor. Even 7 years later. Is there anything over here that I haven't... Like, I can't really do anything with this.
It says, A. Baskerville lies
What?
here, and after without a head, the good Adam probably doesn't need his kilt anymore.
It's been exactly 7 years. Yeah. Unearthed kilt. Oh, great. Can we use that as a frickin' curtain for the confessional?
That's because I'm confronting you with your inner fears. That's why.
I don't know. You haven't really convinced me.
Jeez! What more can I say?
A most beautiful curtain.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, Pope.
Ah, you again. What is it?
Can you take confession?
Can you also take confession?
What? You scarecrows? Good Lord. I do not want to know what will turn up then. But que sera, sera, as they say in Rome. To whom must I give confession?
The pirate over there?
Pirate over there.
Oh my, how many has he sunk on the high seas? Well, here we go. Just mend the confessional. Come on then, Mr. Pirate. How many were there?
What?
Ships. How many did you sink?
Well, I can't give you the exact figures.
Count the crews then. A rough estimate of numbers will suffice. Then I can add to the rosaries as you're confessing.
So all of them?
God is listening and waiting.
There were none.
May your sins be...
Yeah, I was never on the high seas. Is that so hard to believe?
Not on the high seas?
I didn't even have a ship. I immediately start getting seasick if I'm not at the helm.
Are we to believe this?
I only ever sat on the harbour, imagining how lovely it would be to board these magnificent frigates that sail in and out every day.
My son.
Will you pardon my sins?
What sins are you talking about? Be off and stop wasting my time. Ah, you again. What is it?
Can you also take confession?
What? You scarecrows? Good Lord, I do not want to know what will turn up then. But que sera, sera, as they say in Rome. To whom must I give confession?
The Scottish war hero.
Oh my, how many has he run through with his sword? I really don't want to know.
No, I won't do it. It's bound to hurt.
What nonsense.
Go on then. Then I'll see if it's harmless.
Okay, if you like.
Ah, you again. What is it?
Can you also take confession?
What? You scarecrows? But Kate, to whom must...
Who listens to your confession?
Me? The Pope? I have, well, nothing whatsoever to confess. Nothing whatsoever, you hear? Get out.
Okay. Huh? Huh. Can I just put you in there?
No, I won't do it. It's bound to hurt.
What nonsense.
Go on then. Then I'll see if it's harmless.
Okay, if you like.
Then?
Just repair the confessional box. I hardly have any time for confession. I'm sure it can't be too serious, so...
I am responsible for the death of my sister.
Oh dear.
I was meant to be looking after her during a train journey, but we quarreled. She provoked me. As her older sister, I was responsible for her, but I was so angry with her. I told her I didn't care about her and that she could get lost, and she did. She never came back. I went looking for her, and I saw the door to the last carriage was open. She must have climbed out, and then surely jumped to her death. I told my parents that she had been too quick for me, and that I had wanted to save her. After that, I could never look my parents in the eye again.
My child, that is indeed...
Thank you, Father. I'm ready now.
The Pope's hand just glitched through the...
So, that wasn't too bad then.
Can you go in there now?
Just prepare the confessional book. I hardly have any time for confession.
I hate confessing.
What can I do for you, my son? Please, hurry up. I hear you, my son. What would you like to confess to?
Well, there really isn't very much there.
How about I take this opportunity to rummage through that?
It's about exorcism, driving out ghosts. A guide to finding ghosts. I should definitely read that. There's a description here of the old church ceremony of how to bring on my ghost. It says, baptism is the surest way of attracting a ghost. No being from the spirit world can resist this ritual. An unbaptized being should receive the benediction of our Lord with holy water. Under no circumstances can this ritual be interrupted. Otherwise, it will have been a complete waste of time.
Does it really say complete waste of time?
Yes. That's what it says.
Anyway, so who among us hasn't been baptized? I don't think ghosts count.
I've been baptized.
And the Pope surely has been. The same goes for his assistant. Well, who or what are we to baptize?
Father, forgive me. I am a worm.
We cannot change what we have done, my son, but we can accept it as part of who we are. Then we can stop doing the things we don't like about ourselves and do more of what has made us proud.
It's good to know that you can have achieved nothing in life and still not feel like a failure.
And do more of what has made us proud.
I despise you even more, little man.
Huh?
How can one person have so many sins? There just aren't enough rosaries in this world.
I'm fine. I don't need your advice.
Yes, you do. And I'll keep telling you until it's hammered into your pea brain.
Was there something back there? Hello? Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, who are we going to baptize then? Well. I'm just going to see if I can talk to you. Hi.
Ah, you again. What is it?
Someone is speaking in a language I don't understand. Could you perhaps translate for me?
Of course I can do that, ma chère. But I have more in...
Can I help you? I get on well with Ghost.
Yes, he doesn't... So while he remains, and this could last...
Well then.
Excuse me for
The only other human around here is the conductor, right? Yo.
Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh, the train has derailed! We'll never get home!
See you later.
I guess not then.
There's a description here of the old church ceremony of how to bring on my ghost. It says, baptism is the surest way of attract no being from the spirit world and under no...
Does it really say... Anyway,
I've been...
on the point, well, who...
Just face the facts.
I've no other question. Yes.
Let's go then.
You're a total wimp.
Now you've gone too far.
You're totally frustrated that you can't chase us.
Can we baptize the fucking hand puppet?
An exceptionally lively sock.
What this is about?
Hello.
How are you trying to find out what the ghost is up to?
Rome has given me the instructions of how to perform an ancient ritual, but you need this.
I'll just keep looking around.
A Christmas message. Ha! Christmas is Easter.
Now, you listen here. Christmas is still a celebration of love and giving.
Mm-hmm.
One day, Christmas will just be all about presents and baubles.
Baubles are nice.
Ah, shut up! You don't believe in all that rubbish?
How do you know?
I'm the embodiment
The
of your
music would
inner
come out
voice.
here,
Don't
if anyone made music.
tell you something. You're just so frightened that no one will love you anymore, that you want to ingratiate yourself with everyone.
But I like people. That's why I wanted to become a priest,
What
too.
a load of rot! You're just obstructing your own career.
Can I, like, use frickin'
A baptism? Now
Be
this I have
quiet.
to see.
We want to lure a ghost to us. And now touch the hand puppet, Confucius.
Stop! Stop! What's going on here? Are you insane? A thing like that in my church? A damnable sock? What in God's name are you up to now?
Damn, he's screwed up.
We were so near to enticing the ghost here.
So all our efforts were in vain.
Ah, this pathetic ritual. I must have gone through it 100 times, but nothing has ever happened. You have the ritual, but what you don't have is the formula for the source.
What source? What formula?
You can find the source of the ghost fairly easily. You just have to play these notes on the organ.
Let me have a go.
Yes, of course. Why not? I've been trying to get this useless organ to work for years, and even if we manage to do that, she can't produce the right notes. It's a sequence of notes that only the very old organ in Rome can play. Good luck to you, huh?
My dear
Can I make you play that?
Exactly.
It seems no one wants to play the trumpet here. It seems no one wants to play the trumpet here.
That's not quite how it came across.
That was
Not
before
anywhere
I was
here.
baptized.
Huh, interesting.
Now, I see things in a completely different light.
Where do I put that, thing?
I'm listening.
Firstly, I don't find the name that
Huh.
appropriate anymore.
So, what would you prefer?
Something more polite, perhaps, and something which is more fitting for a minister of the church. I'm thinking of calling myself Doctor
Oh, yes.
Dr. Jekyll.
Okay, why the heck is the game
About it?
frickin' out the frickin'...
Dr. Jekyll.
Very well. It's all the same to me.
Let's see.
Let's talk about your missed chances and new opportunities.
Well, if you insist.
Of course I do. You want to have a fulfilled life, don't you?
Of course. But
My dear friend.
what are you getting at exactly?
What am I getting at? I only want the best for you.
That's not quite how it came across.
That was before I was baptized. Now, I see things in a completely different light.
Okay, Mr. I'm listening.
Firstly, I don't find the name that appropriate anymore.
Wait.
So,
Can I?
What would you prefer?
Something more polite, perhaps.
It seems no one wants to play the trumpet here.
Maybe. Can you just put that away again?
I'm thinking of
This thing, maybe?
The swords can be used in many ways,
Oh, yes.
but not like that.
Jekyll. Yes, that has a nice ring about it.
A fat little angel is trying to blow a tune on the trumpet, but nothing comes out.
Very well. It's all the same to
Wait.
me.
So, now
I think I'm very near.
Okay, good. There's more of those vases outside, right? Like over here. Yeah.
No one will miss it. No one will miss it. No one will miss it. I think I'm very near. They're similar in shape. I think I'm very near. I think I'm very near.
Is the room
The broom is
anything?
destined for a higher task.
Let me see.
Of course.
My dear friend.
But what are you getting at exactly?
Can I?
I only want the
There's
best
nothing to
for
be
you.
watered here. I think I'm very near.
That was before I was baptized. Now,
The broom is destined for a higher task. The broom is destined for a higher task.
Hyde?
How do I get?
It seems no one wants. They're similar in shape, but don't go together.
Huh?
What would you prefer?
Let me see.
Something more polite, perhaps. And something which is more fitting for a minister of the church. I'm thinking of calling myself Doctor something.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
duh.
Doctor
Snip,
Jekyll. Yes,
snip,
that has a nice ring about.
snip.
From now
Snip.
on, I want you to call me
Fits like a
Dr.
glove.
Jekyll.
That's better.
Fits like a glove.
Obviously, that had to work somehow.
Fits like a glove.
About your missed chances and new
Okay, yeah.
opportunities.
I'd never have come up with that on my
I'm a
own.
little genius.
Of course I do. You want to have a fulfilled
Can you
We
now?
only need it to play the right tune on the organ to finally find this ghost. It seems to be broken.
Exactly.
What am
Yeah.
I getting at?
And
I only want the best for you.
That's not quite how it came across.
That was before I was baptized. Now,
Confucius
I see
says,
things in a
in this
completely
object
different
I
That
may
was
not
silly.
materialize
That's not
as
how you
either
play the
water
organ.
or steam.
It seems to be broken.
I don't find the name that appropriate anymore.
So, what would you prefer?
Something more polite, perhaps. And something which is
The
more
broom is
fitting
destined for a higher
minister
task.
of
It
the
seems no
church.
one wants to play the trumpet
I'm
here.
thinking of calling myself Doctor something.
Oh, yes.
Doctor Jekyll.
It seems to be broken.
yeah, I mean, I can fucking.
Thing about it. From now on, I want you to call me Dr. Jekyll.
Very well. It's all the same to me.
So, now let's talk about your missed chances.
Huh?
New opportunities.
Well, if you insist.
Of course I do. You want to have a fulfilled life, don't you?
Of course. But
My dear friend.
what are you getting at exactly?
What am I getting at?
Oh.
I only want the best for you.
That's not
Duh.
quite how it came across.
Okay, yeah.
That was before I was baptized. Now, I see things in a completely different light.
Who would have
Okay,
thought?
Mr. Hyde.
The trumpet
I'm
fits
listening.
perfectly.
Firstly, I don't find the
How about
name
now?
that appropriate anymore.
So, what would you prefer?
Something more polite, perhaps. And something which is more
Excuse me
fitting
for interrupting.
a minister of the church.
Hello.
Good gracious.
I'm thinking of Dr. Jekyll. That has a nice ring about it. From now on, I want you to call me Dr. Jekyll.
Very well. That's what it seemed to me.
Unfortunately, I can't see a thing. It's far too dark down here.
Okay. Need a light. Anything else down here? No? Can I just, I don't know, use this as a frickin' torch? No? Don't think that that's at all usable. Yeah, good. Anything else usable here or here? That's already done. Oh, there's a freaking window opening in there that I didn't see. Good. Get down there. Where? Oh, up there.
I won't be able to clear the weeds with the broom alone. The broom is destined for a higher task.
You
that
maybe
was not touched by the hand of death, so mine cannot touch it either.
Sure. Oh! That's where the creeps grow out. Sure.
So, now let's talk about Mr. Johnson.
Maybe...
The tendrils seem to grow out of a shaft.
There's a half moon made of metal. Oh. Oh. Dude, there's stuff down there that I just don't see! Because it's too fucking dark!
Of course I do. You want to have a fulfilled life, don't you?
Where's the half moon made of...
I'll bring it back sometime, perhaps.
That's not a half moon... Okay, now read.
So, who lies buried here? Pope Boniface? How can this be? Is he? I must talk to him.
Yes, what is it now?
We found the ghost.
I'll believe it when I see it. Where is he?
You were the ghost.
Nonsense. Go away.
We can show you your vault.
Surely not. My vault?
Your name is on this sarcophagus.
You're starting to give me the creeps. So where is this thing exactly?
I'll show it to you.
So, it is true.
You died here over 100 years ago.
That explains my long memory. But I don't look anything like one of you.
You must be kidding. You just don't want to believe it.
100 years? What have you been doing here all that time?
I've been protecting the door. Twice already. I can't think of a reason why I should be punished for that.
We'll soon find out. How have you been protecting the door, old chap?
Show some respect, please. I am the Pope, after all.
Not anymore. Out with it. What's all this about the door?
Well, there was a witch hunt, and the mob drove a witch here. She knocked on my door, asking the church to protect her. Grant a witch the protection of the church? I thought it was a ridiculous notion.
So you didn't open the church door to that poor woman?
You left the woman to the mob outside the door?
Well, that was what happened. Strange. And for this deed has my soul found no peace?
Does that surprise you?
Just a moment, wait. Didn't you say earlier that you protected the door twice?
Yes. The same thing happened again, only quite recently. A girl knocked on the door. She was shouting that she was being chased by a man with an axe.
Emily? Was she alive? So I never... Wait. So you didn't let Emily into the church as she was being chased by Ethan?
When you say it like that, it sounds like it was a pretty wicked thing to do. But I thought protecting the door from evil men was my duty.
Considering the fact that you continue to haunt this place, perhaps your duty was different?
And what?
Dear Pope!
Emily was your second chance. You should have let her in.
Yes, I do believe you're right. But I didn't do it.
Her ghost is still out there. You can still do something.
Really? Oh, I will do something. Tell me what I must do. I'll come with you until I can save the girl. Now I know that this is my purpose in life.
Such a sudden change of heart. I'm still skeptical.
Confucius says, don't cut off the hand that is offered to you in peace. Or something like that.
Let's go and look for Emily.
So
something
Emily
like that.
didn't die. Did she never fall out of the train? I was in no way to blame.
Oi! When you become so tiny.
What in hell's name is happening
At last,
to me?
there's someone smaller than me. Well, now you can make yourself useful and translate what Emily's ghost is trying to say to us.
Boy.
I don't think you really have what it takes to do it.
Yes, he's just blowing his own trumpet.
You incredulous fools. I speak all the languages known to humankind, animals, and even the dead.
Oh, sure. Like animals can really talk.
Anyway, most of them have more upstairs than you have.
Oh, stop this. There's a ghost out there who needs our help.
Yeah. The dude looks like a garden gnome with a too large hat. Yo, Gnome Pope. Gnome Popeski.
There she is. I'm ready. Let's get started. Very well. If I have to do it, Lord, then I shall. I am helping this girl to atone for my guilt. Never again will doors be shut for those who need help.
So let's go right away. Or do we have to hold mass first?
Yes, just get a move on.
She says she's really frightened and you must help her.
Well, I could have told you that too.
And, she doesn't like me that much.
No great surprise either.
Emily, how can I help you?
Long ago, a train. She didn't fall out.
She isn't. I didn't.
She was kidnapped by a man. She struggled and scratched one of his eyes out.
That scrawny, one-eyed beanpole.
Ethan kidnapped her?
The professor's henchman. He must have stolen her for some grisly experiment.
So where is she now?
Her body
Is far away.
And her ghost is hiding here. She wants to return to her body.
How? How can I bring her back?
How is she supposed to know that?
Hey, nobody asked for your opinion.
Confucius says your spirit is strong, but we can't take it with us.
She wants just one thing, to return to her body. She's very, very cold.
We need to ask someone for advice. Someone who can tell us how a ghost can return to his body.
She wants to run away again.
Wait, Emily, don't run away. What? Oh no, Emily. What do we do now?
We must consult the Oracle again. We should return to London right away. There's only the little problem with the derailed locomotive.
So are we done here? Yo.
Oh no! Oh.
See you later.
Can you put that back on the trail?
William, you have to lift the locomotive back onto the track.
I'm sorry, but I'm not as young as I was. I can't do it. Now that I've realized I've never achieved anything in my life, I'll never revert to my old self again.
So you big sissy. Now you just listen to me a minute. There's one thing you must know. You may be an oversized lump of wood with bad manners, but in spite of it all, you're a really splendid fella.
What did you say?
I won't take back anything I've quite rightly said about you, but I was a little hard on you. You often helped us out when the chips were down.
Well...
You saved Mary from certain death at Tower Bridge. We wouldn't be here now without you. You're a wonderful friend, and you don't make rash judgments about other people like I do. Will you accept my apology?
Do you really mean that?
Of course, your bird brain. Shall we be friends?
Friends? Ha! Sure, you little brat.
And will you get us out of this awful mess?
Awful mess?
The train. Have you forgotten already, numbskull?
Oh, yeah. Right. Now then, we'll have to see about that.
Confucius is lost for words.
A nice chap. bet by it.
Hey, pygmy ghost with a shady past. You'd better shut your mouth, otherwise you'll be keelholed.
Come on, William. You can do it.
Go for it, big man. We have faith in you.
Wonderful.
You hadn't lost faith in me.
Now, back we go to London. Surely one of you lads must have wanted to be a locomotive driver.
That looked like he crashed the frickin'. He crushed the frickin' conductor with the train and not put it back on track. But fine.
Let's go to the Oracle, or before that, we can visit that crackpot Chinese shop owner and help him with his special assignment. We can go to the Oracle in the theater, or we can help the Romanian. It's your choice. Take your pick.
Oracle, obviously. Don't need the side quest.
Everything is blocked here. I must find another way into the theater.
Up there, we already know that. Can you go a little bit faster? I forgot to frickin' double click.
That's
Yo.
just what I like.
Where exactly did I need to go? Over here? Been a while since I played this. Yeah, of course you like the medical room. Hi.
The motley crew is back.
So, Captain, did you enjoy your holiday in Scotland?
That was no holiday. It was...
Sorry, I wasn't referring to you when I said Captain. I meant the young lady.
Hey, but I'm...
Okay, Oscar. I'm certainly not the leader of this crazy bunch.
Okay, whatever. We found out that her sister may still be alive.
Yes, her ghost is hiding, but she wants to return to her body.
You don't say. Perhaps she's in a coma. Unconscious. Had that occurred to you?
Yes, you could be right. Maybe she has been given some medicine.
What now?
What do you mean, what now?
What are we supposed to do now?
How are we supposed to know that?
You're the Oracle, aren't you?
But we're not on about the Oracle nonsense again, are we?
Now look, we have our own problems here too. We've still not worked out how to perform the play right through to the end.
And so, we'll never be released.
Why don't you go away and have another holiday somewhere far away?
Yes. In Transylvania, for example. Yes. A place where many ghosts seek refuge. You're bound to like it there.
Ghosts seek refuge there?
Yes. And they also talk to people. To gypsies in particular.
Gypsies in Transylvania. There you have it. I've heard they can even catch the souls of the deceased and keep them in crystal balls.
Do you mean to say we can catch Emily's ghost in Transylvania?
Exactly. And there's a lot more we want to say.
Okay,
I'll
then.
be off with you. There's sure to be all sorts of ships at the harbor that will gladly take you anywhere, especially away from us.
That's very good advice. Thanks for your help. Maybe I can still save Emily.
They're a nice bunch, in a way.
Pah!
Shouldn't we tell them about the disappearing souls?
Of course. All in good time.
Come on, Mary, let's go to the harbor.
The MS haunted.
Oh dear, the terrible rocking. I think I'm going to be sick.
That's a very, yeah. Must have taken a whole lot of time on that boat.
My God, Oscar. I didn't know ghosts could throw up.
And so much. That was the most revolting thing I have ever seen in my life. And after.
This always happens when I'm not actually sitting at the helm.
So this is it, the spiritual east. Here's where I'll find other believers.
We're mainly here with these gypsies, hoping to solve the mystery of Emily's ghost. If the Oracle is right, there is much more at stake here than just one soul.
Just one soul? If we can return Emily's ghost to her body, then I shall want nothing more.
That isn't a universal belief, but you have to start small.
Hey, you there. Do you realize you're talking to yourself?
Is this a gypsy camp?
No, the gypsy camp is over there. This is secret research laboratory of an exotic species.
Oh.
Of course this is a gypsy camp. Wagons, campfire, gypsies, you know? A gypsy camp?
Can you answer a few questions for me?
I still have lots of things to do. Things that you wouldn't understand anyway.
A woman with red hair. In the forest. And she does things we don't understand. At last.
Eh?
We've found a witch we can burn.
You're starting to annoy me even more than that walking lump of wood.
What magnificent highlands. They're almost Scottish. Ah, if only I could find a wife and settle down here. Then I would be happy at last.
I'll rephrase that. The big lump of wood is the one who irritates me the most.
Why does nobody want to burn the witch? Even have a fire ready over there.
Confucius will turn into water if you don't stop saying such stupid things.
Don't boast about your magical talents, demon from hell.
I could try to form a ball of water around your head, and then we wouldn't have to listen to any more of your jabbering.
As you wish, I shall be quiet. You'll soon see what good it does you.
One thing above all, peace at last.
Okay. Chapter 4.
I beg your pardon. I have been going around with a pirate
hold
who
on.
never set
Who
sail
are you?
on the high seas.
Wait a moment. We've already spoken to each other.
No, I've never seen you here. And so many people have been bothering us today that I'm not letting you in too. Come back in a week, at the earliest.
I don't think so.
Strictly speaking, he
Hey,
hasn't even
hold
left the
on.
harbor.
Who are you?
Could it be you're having memory problems?
Oh no! How did you know that, damn it? I was known as Lucy the Contract Killer. And then someone shot me and I fell down a crevice. Or wait, I think it happened when I was assembling this machine for my brother. Damn, I just can't remember. My short-term memory has been making things difficult for me recently. I think I would prefer to be alone now.
No wonder he's known as the Pitiful.
Oh, great.
Hey, hold on.
I'm called
Who are you?
Oh, forget it.
Hey, Lucy, my old friend. We meet again at last.
How do you know my name?
Wait, this memory loss business sounds strangely familiar.
Really? I've heard it's rather uncommon. It sometimes exists on Indian islands, but only after bad accidents. Other people say even doors can be affected by it. What rubbish.
Huh?
We were at school together.
Were we? But I don't seem to recognize you. Oh, my memory.
Just let me in now. I always shared my notes with you.
Really? I always consider myself a goody-goody. Whatever. Old school friend, welcome to our camp. But don't break anything, and don't steal anything. Gypsies know some good curses.
Witch!
Leave Oscar alone, you runt. He's already done a lot more for us than you have.
Okay. Let me see. What do we have over here? An electrified washing line. Oscar? No.
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
Okay. What do we have here?
I'll just keep looking around.
Why? Okay. Barrel.
Hey, hands off! Do you usually go through life grabbing everything that isn't nailed down?
Yes, I have been doing that lately.
First those funny English people, and now you!
English people?
It would be so much nicer here without the tourists.
Oh, hi.
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Uh-huh. So why would I want to speak with you?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
The whole day long, stupid English people come by and want to know something about ghosts. I don't feel like it anymore. Without a minimum of intelligence, no one gets anywhere with me.
I've long been a match for your intelligence.
You think so? Well, let's have a look. I am excellent in all branches of mathematics and puzzle solving.
Puzzle solving? Is that a science now?
Okay. And I keep myself fit through reading and experiments. So I'm interested in one of those. How about a numbers game from the illumination field?
That's my speciality.
It's very simple. This proved the Koperskian formula for me.
Okay. How does that go again?
Goodness, you don't know the simplest things. Copper says, in a radius of 15 feet, it is impossible within 15 seconds to hide in such a way that you cannot be found.
No problem. Let's go.
Okay, I'll start to count then. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Obviously.
Ha! Found you!
It's not actually that easy.
I knew you couldn't do it.
Okay. I don't think I can hide in that well. Anything in here?
It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can understand this contract. The language is so... It's too late now. You should have said that before you signed the contract. But what can we do now? Hey, that's an important piece of evidence. Hands off! It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can
I'm
understand
sorry.
this contract.
Can I
The
disturb you
language
for a
is so...
moment?
No, I cannot spare the time for other matters.
But...
I must deal with the eviction of this family. Ignore it. The guy's an ass. What you think of me is no concern of mine, madam. The important thing is that you get out of here.
Yes. I'd better go then.
I think that would be wise. Now, back to you, madam. Where were we? Yes.
Dude,
It's
what
too
what
late
the
now. You should have said that before you signed the contract.
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Sheesh! What's going on now?
What's all this funny business with the lawyer then?
Funny? I don't see what's so funny about it.
Hello?
So, stupidly, we signed an agreement, which he now keeps waving under our nose. It's allegedly to authorize the old cutthroat to drive us out of here. Silencium! You're making no sense, sir. What a beautiful French name you have. You should be really proud of it. I'll keep calling you Cutthroat anyway.
Why did you sign the agreement when you really didn't want to?
The State Bank of Transylvania offered us a fantastic loan.
And didn't read the small print?
What do you think? Of course we read it all. We
Accidentally
just didn't
clicked.
understand it. The thing has been written in finest Romanian officialese. That's like a damned foreign language. Well, and now he's been coming here day in, day out to talk to us about it. And on the dot of the witching hour, you disappear again, do you not, Mr. Lawyer? And how irritating you are with your odd movements. There's something not quite right about you, man. Madam, I could say the same about you. A bizarre story, as you can see.
But what do gypsies have to do with ghosts?
The old alliance between gypsies and the dead? Huh, you're brave. But it takes quite a while. Have you got enough time?
Sure, I have some time.
Then, let's start at the beginning. The first signs of ghosts date back to around 2000 BC. But it's likely that ghosts have been speaking to humans from the beginning of time. But humans didn't always have the gift of being able to listen to them. The first evidence of this was uncovered in the desert of...
A few hours later.
Well, and as you can imagine, they were pretty keen about it, naturally. May I just interrupt you briefly? No, you can just shut your mouth. Where were we? Oh, yes. Back then in Paris, the church came into possession of the documents. But the priest of Notre Dame doubted their authenticity. And rightly so. The scientist Pierre Enlong, who was carrying out research on ghosts.
In the night.
Well, that's why ghosts are bound to humans, when they possess the magical object.
Ah, I understand. That was a vital piece of information for me.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, it's pretty late now.
Yes. And where's the lawyer?
The lawyer? Ah, that's strange. He always vanishes at precisely 5 minutes before midnight. So, at least I get some peace at night. But in the morning, he's always back here again punctually. And he won't let that damn document out of his sight. If only I could get my hands on it.
Okay. So,
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes, please.
Actually,
I'm
I'm
going back out into the fresh air.
gonna have a look outside during the night just to see what's going on there. Nothing, probably. Why is she next to the frickin' fire.
I'll just keep looking around.
So the guy's sleeping now, I'd assume.
Yes, yes, they look very innocent, but they're sly.
Are they? Pope, can you...
I wouldn't know how my almost unbelievable knowledge of languages could help here.
Didn't you say you could talk to animals? Haha.
Hey, hands off! Do you usually... First, it would...
Okay.
I've seen you before somewhere.
What do you know about these English people?
They turned up here a few days ago. They were asking Mom about ghosts the whole time. During the day, they are up in the forest, gathering the ingredients for the ritual Mom is going to help them with. At night, they sleep in one of our caravans. They paid us fairly well.
An oracle sent me here. I'm looking for the ghost of a girl.
Hasn't somebody already asked me about ghosts? I think there were these English people.
English people?
Now you listen here. I want nothing to do with this ghost business. They're interfering enough already, in the truest sense of the word. These ongoing interferences are causing me problems the whole time with the Enigma machine.
What is Enigma?
Enigma is the acronym for the electromagnetic transmitting and receiving machine I've built.
Tell me more.
This thing enables us to keep in contact with other gypsies and to exchange information. Strangely enough, we gypsies generally set up our camps there, where the underground energy fluxes of the souls meet. It's a funny habit of ours.
Tell me more.
But these energy fluxes can collide with the Enigma waves, and then, whoops, the soul of a ghost is caught in the booster sphere. Then it can't get out, and we have to switch the booster. We deliberately pointed the antenna up instead of down underground, you see? If it reached down into the earth, it would have a direct link to the soul flux. What a load of crap. Have you any more questions?
Can Enigma attract the souls of ghosts?
Sometimes by accident, yes. As I said, they end up in the booster spheres. It would be much worse if the antenna was in the ground.
Okay.
I think I know enough about Enigma and the souls of ghosts for now.
Great. The English who came before didn't see anything. I sent them to my brother. You really should meet my brother. He's a bit funny in the head, poor boy.
This,
See you later.
Huh.
It looks as though it was not always designed for washing. I'm afraid.
Are you?
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
How about a numbers game from the illumination field?
That's my speciality.
This...
No problem.
Okay, I'll start to count then. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
I better
7,
hide myself quickly.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Found you! I knew...
A few especially tasty yellow mushrooms.
Can I make those over the fire? Don't think I have anywhere to hide though.
Hey, hands off! Do you usually go through life grabbing everything that isn't nailed down? First, it would be...
Rusty barbed wire. Why would I take that anyway?
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
Hey, you! Don't touch anything here.
What's
going on here today that all the strangers want to touch everything?
Don't think that works. Nothing else here, right? Well, also nothing else in here.
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm looking up the solution because I have absolutely no idea. Ah. Okay.
I'm going back out into the fresh air.
I could have come up with that, but then again, I don't really see... Get out! Motherfucker, stop clicking out of the game. Get out! God damn it!
How?
That's my...
It's this...
No problem.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12... 11,
I wouldn't normally hide in the underwater.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But that's impossible. I just can't find her. What would Copper say about this? Not as stupid as she looks, that girl. Someone who you can really talk to.
That makes no sense.
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Okay, no problem.
I have a few...
Ghosts? That's not my field. My strengths lie in mathematics and puzzle solving. It's best to ask Mother about ghosts. She knows them very well.
Well, guess we're gonna...
It looks as though it was not always designed for washing.
Hi.
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes, please.
Could you tell me more about the Enigma machine?
Ah, you too, eh? The English are also pretty keen on it.
Who are these English people?
The old lady and the Cyclops who handed over a tidy little sum for accommodation and guide services.
Can you use the machine to catch the souls of ghosts?
If we get bad luck, then yes. Or if someone deliberately pointed the antenna in the wrong direction. But first, we must have the right atmospheric conditions for a successful attempt. And second, we must perform an ancient ritual for which we will require certain ingredients.
What kind of ingredients?
I need some truffles, a few yellow mushrooms, and a rabbit for the ritual.
Okay, I see. I'll get these for you right away.
But as long as this blood-sucking lawyer is bothering me with this contract, then I can't help you anyway.
Mm-hmm. Good. Hello.
Ah, a wolf!
It doesn't seem to be in an especially good mood.
First and foremost, it looks hungry.
Wait, is it trying to tell us something?
Should I make contact with this creature?
This is your big moment, Big Chops. Make yourself useful.
Huh.
Ah, I understand. And you mean
What? What does it say?
you would never believe me. The poor thing was bitten a few weeks ago.
What? By another wolf? A bear?
No, by a human.
What?
From a rabid human, to be precise. And since that occurrence, he wakes up at the stroke of midnight every night, somewhere. And he has no idea how he got there. And he's covered with tattered human clothing.
What? Does he eat humans while he's unconscious?
No. The rags are on his body, as if he had been wearing them.
Wait.
And that's not all. Since then,
That's the lawyer.
huge appetite for carrots, and has stopped eating meat.
Oh my, we have to help him.
We have to do that. That's our top priority.
Wait a moment, though. That's not really so bad, is it? He wakes up wearing human clothes and eats nothing but carrots. So what?
What? Not so bad? Of course it's bad. In any case, I'm staying here until we've helped him.
Me too.
And me too.
Boniface, ask him his name.
Now, old lad, what's your name?
Mary, I think it wants to tell us something.
Maybe that it's happy to have finally found its breakfast.
Hey, well, you, Wolf, how are you?
It actually looks as though it wants to say something.
I have the feeling it is suffering somehow.
Didn't the fucking Pope just ask it?
Somehow this isn't getting us any further.
Dude.
Should I make contact with
Yes.
This is your big...
Ah.
What?
You would... The poor...
What?
No.
What?
From... And somewhere. And...
What?
No. The rat. And that since...
Oh my.
We have...
Wait a moment. He wakes up.
What? In any...
Me too.
And me too.
He doesn't understand the question.
Ah.
Then just try a little harder, you big shot language expert.
It looks a bit like a mousetrap, only bigger
No,
and with a carrot as
names mean
bait.
nothing to him, you witless dwarf.
Hey, who is the dwarf here?
It's better to light one
Huh.
small light than to curse the darkness.
That'll settle our
Oscar,
dispute.
can you just get the freaking
Then I
carrot
haven't
out of
the
there?
faintest idea what you're talking about.
Oscar?
Traps are my speciality. Out with the carrot.
That time you hang on to it, huh?
About it carefully.
We'll just call him Wolf then.
Nanny?
That's a good name. You're full of great ideas.
Mary, I think...
Maybe...
Hey, somehow...
And you're only occasionally silly yourself.
What the heck? Did it just...
I still
Where the heck did you just... Huh?
Me and my big mouth.
Keep... Can you talk to it more?
Should I make contact?
Or is this just the same?
You... The poor...
What?
No.
What?
From... And somewhere. And...
What?
No. The rat. And... Sin...
Oh my...
We have...
Wait, he...
What? In any...
Me?
And me.
Good. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. There's not another one in there, is there?
Scratching around, biting, growling.
There's nothing in the
He's
trap.
very fond of bones.
Fuck! Okay. We'll have to
Particularly
reset
the
real
muscular
quick.
leg attached to the bone, and there's a person on the end of the
Going to assume there is a way. Get in there. To make that trap get refilled.
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes, but
What's this long story?
the old, but the
Sure.
then but the and in fact, but to the well,
Hello.
So the wheel comes full circle.
What a...
Well, that's enough about aspects, madam. Allow me... Here we go. It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can...
Let me really quickly.
I beg your
What the...
Hi.
We only need to catch this damned rabbit, and these gypsies will help us.
How much longer is it going to take, Ethan? I am tired. The long trip has not improved my condition. Quite the contrary. I sense I have not much time left. I don't want to know what would have happened if we hadn't recruited the spy.
Yes, the information about Transylvania was very helpful.
I can't wait to capture the girl's soul. When body and spirit are united again, I will carry out the experiment at last. I will be young and healthy again.
And I will be alone again. Oh, if I only knew why Mr. Hyde left me.
Ethan, you wimp. You have no idea what it is like to really feel bad.
No?
Believe me.
Of course, Professor.
They're a step ahead of us.
Whatever the professor wants to do, it could have bad consequences. We need to stop her. Think about what the Oracle said. Who knows what awful things the woman is doing with the spirit world?
We can't let them know we're already here.
Excuse me, Professor. I must, briefly step out.
Then go, but quickly.
What? Have you noticed it too?
William?
I smell the English. Right. We need to be careful.
William, up there are Professor Ashcroft and her henchmen. You can't miss them.
Wait. I'll take care of that.
So what was that, then?
Freedom! We need to try something else.
Thanks, William. That was really helpful and not at all predictable.
But no, Rab, that cannot be. Deadly death trap has failed again.
I have been going around with a pirate who never set sail on the high seas.
Either way. Back to night, please.
Contract, madam.
Can I interrupt you?
Yes.
What's this...
But
Sure.
then but the
Okay. Oscar, get the frickin'... No, not Confucius.
Ask him his name.
Oscar?
Traps are my speciality. Out with the carrot.
Now, we just saw that the frickin' wolf wants to frickin' bury the carrot. So,
Can I interrupt you a moment?
yes.
What's this long...
But
Sure.
Then, It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Oh? A carrot! What's happening to me? I need to, bury it!
What was that then? Bonifacius?
A document? Let me have a look at that. It should not be a problem. However...
What do you mean, however?
Well, if it's not some godless text.
Hey, everything has its limits.
Very well, very well. Maybe I'll make an exception.
Maybe?
I'll get on to it right away. Wait a minute. So, we have it. It's translated.
You see?
An agreement. I never want to be bothered with a thing like that again. I should go and wash my hands. Respect. I beg your pardon. I have been going around with a pilot who never set sail on the high seas. Strictly speaking, he hasn't even left the harbor.
Okay.
No wonder he's known as the Pitiful.
It's all stated here in the contract, madam. Nobody can understand this contract. The language is so... It's
Can
too
I
late
interrupt
now.
you a moment?
You should have said... Yes, please.
What's this long story?
But...
Sure.
Then, but humans... The first...
Okay, you go back up there. There we go.
That won't help me escape. Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes.
But how does that not...
I'm going back out into the fresh air.
There.
That doesn't get me any further.
Yeah. Didn't fucking... Didn't you translate that? My god. I can't fucking read it either. Can I? Oh. The error in the contract. Good. You.
Excuse me. I have a few questions.
Go on, I'm listening.
Didn't you say earlier that you were good at puzzle solving?
Puzzle solving? That's...
I might have something here from the field of, jurication.
What? Jurication? This field is completely unknown to me.
Well, look here. The question is this document correct or incorrect?
Good. Then let's have a look. This references paragraph 14. Well, let's have a look. Ah, paragraph 36 is significant, but only if... No. Strange. Ah, I thought so. Section 278, second paragraph, fourth clause is brought into play, but not when... You take into account section 487, paragraph 3, clause 4. The female accused... Ha! I've got it! The document is clearly incorrect.
Really? How so?
Well, don't you see it? According to paragraph 73, in conjunction with paragraphs 317 and 67, if clause 1 of paragraph 673 and the footnote of paragraph...
is there a short version?
Okay. This concerns my... let's say, my mother.
Okay. What about her?
Well, perhaps you've noticed that she's having something of an identity crisis.
Yeah.
Well, Happens to us all sometimes, eh?
In any case, the accused is clearly here designated as a female.
Yes, and...
Mrs. Mrs., get it? It should say Mr. And according to section 867B, the document is therefore invalid and false. That was easy. Have you got any more?
Unfortunately not. But many thanks for your help.
Okay, and how exactly do we get the guy to... Okay, and anyway,
Can I interrupt you a moment?
Yes, please.
Are you the, mum?
Is there a problem with it?
But seriously, you're not a woman.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Now listen here, you cheeky rascal. The mother of these poor children lost her life some years ago in a terrible accident. Lucy had switched the Enigma machine on for the first time, and a few parts from overseas were of poor quality. The whole thing backfired, if you see what I mean. The good mum got caught by surprise. She was as red in the face as a roast chicken. I can't talk about it anymore.
Okay.
I don't want to hear any more about it.
One thing is very clear. I'm the mum. There's no disputing that.
Either way. I guess we need the
What's this
lawyer again.
The old, but
Sure.
the first evidence. It's all stated here in the contract, madam. What is it now?
We found a mistake in the contract.
Well, that's a good bit of news. And what's that then?
Well, he's assuming the person who signed was a woman.
I was, in a manner of speaking.
But not really.
I see. So, does that make the contract invalid?
As soon as we have proof of the, circumstances.
I must.
Exactly.
Nothing could be easier. So, mister, the document is only valid for women, of course. It was also signed by you, madam. Honored lawyer, valued witnesses, I present Exhibit A. Oh my God! I feel sick. Everything is spinning.
The wolf is, or was, a were-man.
A grisly-looking creature. Get out of here.
I can handle him.
Without the lawyer, the day might still be fairly barren.
I'm speechless. He was a were-man. They really exist?
Every night, the poor beast is transformed into the most terrible human creature you could imagine. A lawyer!
And what is
The
he?
most terrible human creature you could imagine. A lawyer.
No, with animals it's a bit different.
Ugh.
They don't really understand us and won't accept commands.
So far that applies to William too.
But, Mary, he will let you see things through his eyes. Animals are generally of the opinion that humans should look at it from their perspective more often.
What? How? Do you mean...
Why should I keep talking? Go on, just try it.
You did well with that lawyer, I must say. I could never have done it alone.
I'd like to use your transmitter to catch a ghost soul.
We actually never do that intentionally. Do you have a strong bond with the ghost? Is it likely to be close by? Not that we want to lure Napoleon into the booster sphere, or Attila the Hun. I imagine that would be pretty unpleasant.
I think the link is fairly strong.
We shall see. I need the ingredients for the ritual. The air humidity in here is still not high enough, as the soul flux runs underground, and our antenna is pointing upwards. The probability of catching any ghosts isn't very high. You must bring the ingredients for the ritual. Yellow mushrooms, some truffles, and a rabbit.
Well. So, we have the yellow mushrooms. Where do we get the truffles? I'd assume that...
Respect. I beg your pardon.
Yes, they look very innocent, but they're sly.
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
That was not touched by the hand of death. So
Confucius
mine cannot
says,
touch it either.
in this object I may not materialize as either water or steam.
Oh wait, Ghost Wolf. Got the frickin' rabbit. Well, can I also let you find truffles? Cause you know, you've got a dog nose, you should fucking be able to smell them out, right? Ha! Wonder what rabbit is in German? Kaninchen? So, got the ingredients.
Ah, you again.
I'd like to use your transmitter to catch a ghost soul.
We shall... I need the ingredients for the ritual. The air humidity as...
Mushroom?
Now we have everything. Finally, the correct ingredients for a traditional gypsy soup. Ha!
What? Soup? But I thought...
The ritual is to appease the souls. The hungry gypsy souls.
So I have gone to all that damn trouble for this?
Listen, I have never activated the Enigma machine for anyone who has not performed this ritual. So, take it easy. The air humidity in here is still not high enough, as the soul flux runs underground, and our antenna is pointing up.
Confucius says, in this object I may not materialize as either water or steam.
Then fucking...
Confucius says, in this object
the
I may
fucking...
not materialize as either water or steam.
Yeah, humidity, just steam. Dude, not that hard. I don't think that there's a way... Barometer. How about now?
Ah, you again.
I'd like to use your
We shall see. You have already brought me the ingredients for the ritual. The air humidity is okay now. As the soul flux runs underground and our antenna is pointing upwards, the probability of catching any ghosts isn't very high. So, I now need some information from you so that we can find the ghost.
Ask away.
Name of the ghost?
Emily Wilson.
Date of birth?
The 12th of August.
The day of death?
The 7th of November.
Okay. Let's see then. I'm receiving something, but the bloody signal is far too weak. Because the soul stream runs under the earth and our antenna points upwards, our reception isn't so good.
But I need to find my sister. There must be a way.
If you find a way to improve our reception, I'll try again. Take whatever you need.
Okay. Point the antenna downwards. Where's the antenna? I'm going to assume we just leave. Because the antenna is outside. Right? Where's the antenna? Is that the thing up there?
I have been going around with a pirate who never set sail on the high seas.
Made entirely from metal,
He
with a
hasn't
very
even left
practical
the harbour.
handle.
No wonder he's known as the Pitiful.
Okay.
I'm called the... Oh, forget it.
Can we...
The clothes stand doesn't help me here. The clothes stand doesn't help me here.
Doesn't it? Okay, antenna to point down. Make an antenna. Oh yeah, the barbed wire. Duh.
That's a job for the expert.
Yep.
Here, Deck
That's
Swabber.
handy.
Yeah, just ram that into my hand. That's always good to do with barbed wire.
I think that will do as an antenna. But how do I point it towards the soul stream?
I mean... in there?
The antenna is lowered, but I can't connect it to the machine myself.
Yeah... how about you do that?
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense. I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
Hi.
Leave
I've
Oscar
seen
alone, you
before
runt.
somewhere.
Would you turn the Enigma machine on for me?
So? Who would you like to contact? That's funny. These English were also asking about that. You should ask Mom. We're not meant to turn it on without her permission. She always gets upset when another ghost soul gets trapped in a booster sphere. Mom will be in one of our wagons if you want to find her.
I need some help with the antenna.
Isn't it working? One of my easiest experiments.
He's already done a lot more for us
I
than
just
you have.
fixed it all together.
Okay, big man.
Good.
I'll handle the wide-mouthed frog myself.
There we go. Should be fine now.
Ah, you again.
I'd like to use your...
You have the air...
Well, we have reached the correct air humidity.
Then we can just fire the box up.
Is anything likely to happen?
No. Only kidding. We could be blown sky high.
Oh.
Here we go. Stand back.
Emily? Emily, I can see you! Don't be frightened. Everything will be all right. This time I'll make everything right. Trust me. What? What are you pointing at? Behind me?
Hi.
What have you done?
Ha-ha! We're finally free of it.
You are an animal.
Are we going home now at last?
You
Ethan, just shut your mouth and get the sphere. Yes, we're going home. At last.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
We're still there.
What's this? We're in the Orient.
It could also be a London hotel with oriental decor.
Look, there's water all around us.
Oh no, we've ended up in Confucius's goldfish bowl.
Did the witch mother not say that the souls of ghosts are sometimes caught in glass balls? Damn it! This is a glass ball! We are trapped.
But Mary is here too. How is that possible?
Good question. Next question.
So am I dead?
Well, you look very much alive to me, but I've been wrong before.
She is actually not blue in the face.
And there's even air in here. It could be you're still alive.
But then she would be rather small.
I can only imagine that if we repeat the event, maybe we'll get back.
But for that, we need
a bolt of lightning. Nothing more. Unfortunately, you never know when or where it's ever going to strike.
We know.
How? Because you got a piece of paper from the future that tells you the next time Confucius's bowl is going to be hit by lightning?
No, I will pray to the Lord to send a bolt of lightning.
The Lord has kept himself well out of it so far, and it can stay that way as far as I'm concerned.
Then I won't.
How is lightning created? Did it not have something to do with warm and cold clouds that rub against each other?
Great. So we need warm and cold clouds. And where are we supposed to get them, smarty trews?
Confucius can assume different physical states, so we can become a cloud.
Where is Confucius anyway?
He's probably around here somewhere making himself green tea. He lives here after all. Say, where is the goldfish? It must be about as big as a whale. I don't want it to eat me by accident.
I think he didn't take the lightning bolt so well.
Uh-huh.
And why are you looking at these pictures the whole time?
What's that? A model ship. Perhaps it can help us find a way out. I'm too far away. She can't hear me.
Pope?
I wouldn't know how my almost unbelievable knowledge of languages could help here.
I mean, you could talk to the... Never mind.
Oh, that's not your concern. Best leave the bed of the scallywag.
Confucius? Our Connie? A
The official
scallywag?
matches from the opening
What
of
do
the
you mean by
bridge. No, I'm not putting that back.
Don't you see? These images. In my
No,
time,
I'm not
someone
putting
would
that
have been
back.
whipped for
Okay.
indecency for that.
Indecency?
Oh, how I yearn for the good old days.
Everything outside is underwater. I better stay here inside.
Okay. How about the ghost dog? No? Doesn't really help, does it? Well. Hmm.
Crusades against the unbelievers.
A little cloud is drifting peacefully up there.
Storm cloud.
I shouldn't set fire to anything here.
Oh, nah, really. Okay. I don't know. That's the only thing that has any Confucius?
Confucius says, in this object I may not materialize as either water or steam. Hey, ever heard of privacy?
We're locked in here and need your help.
Help? Yes, of course. I need help myself. To be more specific, since this lightning, I've been unable to get out of here. Whole time I've been trying to break out of here in steam, water, or ice form, but no luck. We are lost.
Ice form? Did you say ice form?
No, you completely misheard. No, not ice.
You can turn into ice too, and kept quiet about it the whole time.
I hate this shape. I can't speak when I'm in ice form. Please don't force me to do that too. You've already done so many horrible things to me.
Please change into steam.
What is happening now?
He seems to link up with the other cloud. Interesting.
No doubt you want me to do something horrible.
Please change into ice.
I thought I'd be spared that at least.
rather small cold cloud has appeared and linked up with the cloud in the middle. I shouldn't set fire to anything here.
I don't exactly see how...
One cloud doesn't make a thunderstorm.
Huh.
I'll deal with the fishbone. Hello, I'm William. You don't have to be afraid. I am now, yes. Here to, well, free you or something.
Something isn't right. Something's different.
Well, you are. Well, there was a lightning bolt and...
Everything feels so different.
Well, now you're a...
Hey, why are you staring at me? Do I have something on my gills or something?
Well, what was I going to do again?
Oh no, a boring old cod. The day is starting really well. You were going to free me. Why am I imprisoned in the first place?
Oh, yes, free you, right. That's what I was going to do. I'm just the man for the dirty work, you know.
Yes, I was just thinking something like that.
Okay.
Hello. I would like to present someone.
Well, what kind of chamber of horrors is this?
Did she just call us a chamber of horrors?
Wait, I know that one there. Is that not Oscar?
Yes, I am he.
Oscar the Pitiful? Even the fish in the water tell that tale.
The powerful! Enough is enough! I don't want to ever hear that again. Is that clear? And as far as the Chamber of Horrors is concerned, you are now one of us. Get used to it.
I am dead?
But at least you're a lot cuter than you were as a fish.
But I am a fish. A fish in water. And now that's all gone?
Definitely. Look out of the window if you don't believe me. There's your fishbone.
A lightning strike grilled you, nothing to be done about it.
Don't let it bother you. As ghosts, we all look much better than we did before.
Oh, it's sad to be dead. I really liked swimming around. I feel so light and airy.
Yes, sometimes it goes right through us. That's just the way it is with ghosts.
I think I can float.
Oh, only a few ghosts can do that. Only ghosts with pure consciences, who never did anything bad in their lives, can float.
Well, perhaps you can demonstrate this floating when the opportunity offers.
Hey, leave the dear lady in peace. I mean, that's no way to behave.
As you please, William, great protector of fair maidens.
What do you mean, you little twit?
Fine. Let's just try and get back out of this fishbowl.
That used to be my home.
Yes, that used to be her home.
Don't forget Confucius. He's wandering around here somewhere.
Whatever, let's just see how we can get back out of here, okay?
Hello, thank you.
And why are you looking at these pictures the whole time?
That's a job for me.
Sure is.
A bone rudder?
Why does her tail look like a gramophone? That's a good question. That's not very fish-like. Either way.
That sounds like a job for me. Yippee! Finally, my dream has come true. Sailing a pirate ship. A magnificent pirate ship.
Nope.
What brought you all here?
Okay, what do we do here? Ah, okay.
Destiny
Rice
failed
wine.
me. We're on the trail of something dangerous.
He has a small rice wine supply in here. I'd better be careful. It's easily ignited.
And that needs experts.
Okay.
Like me and my assistants.
Run.
Out with you!
Okay.
What did he say?
And now?
That he's my true companion in all life situations.
Uh-huh. That must be really exciting.
Uh-huh.
Such a dangerous business.
Interesting.
Sail?
Like a fish in water. That was so wonderful.
No way! I can steer! I can steer!
Oscar, ignite the barrel.
It works! Yippee!
We are free.
Some of the
again.
stuff is so far-fetched. I
Great, Mary.
But Emily's ghost is not there anymore.
No one is there. The professor must already be on her way to England. And if what she said about the ghost is true, then...
We didn't make it. We have failed.
No, no. Now listen to me carefully. Nothing is lost. We can still make it. Got it?
But the professor is gone and she's taken Emily with her.
So? Let's follow them.
Dear child, you must see that there are situations.
You taught me not to give up so quickly. Now we'll take the next ship to London, and then we'll go into the old theatre and find a solution with the Senate. Oscar, look for the fastest ship connection.
But I don't speak Romanian.
Pope, go with him and translate all the Romanian. William and I will secure the area in case the Professor has left Ethan behind. And if that's the case, he'll get to feel some wolf's teeth.
Ah, the big beanpole better watch out.
And Confucius may go on holiday?
No. Confucius will make some proper steam for the ship, if you know what I mean.
Inside machines? Oh, I hate the inside of machines.
The good child can take responsibility after all.
Let's go. We've no time to waste. There's a lot at stake.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You would have made a great Scottish warrior.
Would she be proud of that?
Watch it, Bottleman.
Bottleman. Okay, so.
Finally. Everything is in place.
No! What has she done?
She has locked the theatre company in the machine.
Not all of them. Caesar is at a safe distance.
And there lies Emily.
She's moving. I think her spirit is back in her body.
Ladies and gentlemen, shame none of you could come here tonight. It is a milestone in human history, which unfortunately you will not witness. The secret of immortality will now be revealed. Poor Mary. It must be shameful when you were so close to rescuing your sister, and then to see that it was all in vain. Now that Emily's soul is back in her body, it will perform a useful service to me.
Do we have enough power?
The machine is stuffed with the souls of ghosts. Shame that one soul only keeps briefly, and then, without redemption, disappears forever into nothingness. How good she looks. Little Emily. Young, healthy, and everyone thinks she is dead. My body, however, is sick. Tremendously sick. But with this machine, and with the
Not
power
just
of these
your body.
poor spirits, who in the process, forgive the wordplay, Ethan, will lose their spirit. My own spirit will move into the body of this girl, and I will be young and beautiful again. Damn it, Ethan, where is my light? What are you doing over there?
She's just constantly moaning. Ethan, do this. Ethan, do that. Already on the way. Excuse me.
Not there. Here, to me, you idiot.
Oh no, what's going on here?
The beanpole and the Professor are trying to finish their dirty game.
Confucius says the curtain will only fall after the final act. And hopefully no more bad things will be done to Confucius.
We don't have time. They've got my sister.
And she has caught some ghosts too.
Well. Let me see. What do these levers do?
Ethan, I just heard a very suspicious noise. Ethan, I just heard a very suspicious noise. Ethan, I just heard a very suspicious noise.
Okay, those are all up now. Whatever. Movable spotlight.
The bulb seems to be missing here.
Uh-huh. Going to assume that don't have anything here. Hello.
An important prop for the play hangs here.
Oscar?
I'm a pirate with special abilities. I'm
Then
not
not.
here to do any old nonsense.
Oh, also,
Oh, who do we have here? Look, Ethan, who has come back from the dead.
But we banished her into this machine. What if she is bringing the ghosts with her again?
Oh, they are there. I can assure you of that.
Damn it!
Let my sister go right now.
Oh, what? You can't stop us now. The machine is well supplied with energy from 2 other ghost souls. And then My spirit will move into your sister's body, and I will have a new body. Finally, I have escaped the jaws of death from this fatal illness. It cost me a great deal, but I have triumphed. Finally, you are too late. Accept it and deal with it. Or not, as you please.
You will never succeed.
Give it to her, Mary. Ooh, this is starting to be fun.
Right, show the old bag.
What if she sets her creatures on us again?
Ethan, you crybaby. She cannot get to you. The bridge has been pulled in. Now let us go on. The time has come. It will not be long now.
We will find a way over.
Can you do something with that?
That looks like a job for me.
It hangs exactly over the center of the bridge, but I can't reach it.
You?
My way of moving doesn't help here.
Doesn't. Good.
It hangs exactly over the center of the bridge, but I can't reach it.
That
Too
won't
far
help.
away.
Yeah. You won't do that either.
I could glide over there. What would that do?
I don't know. You tell me. Honestly, no idea. Huh. Wolf? I doubt it, but let's see. I doubt you can jump over there, can you? Yeah, because I don't really see any way of using the wolf. So there's that. There's just the levers and there's nothing else here, is there? It's just Oscar, the spotlight, the levers that don't do anything. Huh?
I wonder what it would be like to be a classic ghost. I could attach the curtain to this chandelier, but as long as the candles are still burning, it will only start a fire. That wouldn't be good.
Can you put those out?
Confucius says, in this object I may not materialize as either water or steam.
Oh, but ice. Haha. No, but seriously. Oscar
Speak
then.
with him a bit. He already gets on my nerves enough. Just the right job for me.
Isn't that too far away?
No, trust me. William! William!
What?
You must help me. You must throw me.
Ah, yeet him!
Throw?
Psst, don't tell the Pope.
Not a word.
Thanks.
Get yeeted.
The lights have gone out. Oh, I've got a bad feeling.
Okay.
More light, you imbecile.
Let's see. I could attach this curtain to the chandelier.
No. Now I can see them too. Enough. That is too much.
Ethan, you coward! Get back right now!
It is haunted. I just saw it.
Get back, or you're going to get it!
Never. You can never hurt me as much as they already have.
Ethan, you... I've run out of insults.
Freedom! I'm coming!
That is indeed a highly dangerous swing.
I just said that that's no problem for Mary. She had me.
I've a good mind to hack up this ghost-murdering woman in the middle.
Ethan always runs after the spotlight.
A nice idea, but
Ethan is already following me. Will this spotlight help me even more? Ethan always runs after the spotlight.
As long as that bean
Yeah,
is waving
so-
his axe around, we can't send Mary along there.
Yes, he could hit her.
Well, if he only hits a hand or an arm, she could keep moving.
As long as Ethan is swinging his axe, I can't get to the stage. I must find a way to get him away from there.
Frickin' you move that.
I heard once of people who could go on walking even without heads.
That was not touched by the hand of
Ah,
death.
yeah.
So mine can't
Oscar
touch
then.
it either.
Let's see whether I can screw this bulb out.
The light! It is off!
Can you not grab his axe here and sling him away?
And then we swing back over and...
Looks
That's
like
a
his
new
old
axe.
axe, to be honest.
But you don't feel it like I do. I cannot touch this axe.
Freedom! I'm coming!
And put the light bulb over here.
And back in with it.
Ethan always runs after the spotlight. Ethan always runs after the spotlight. Ethan always runs after the spotlight. Ethan always runs after the spotlight.
Okay. So, if we have him there.
Freedom! I'm coming!
How about now?
As long as Ethan is swinging his axe, I can't get to the stage. I I must find a way to get him away from there.
I mean, you could... Goldie, could you...
My way of moving doesn't help here.
Oh yeah, it does.
My way of moving doesn't help here.
Hmm. How do I get him to...
No one has been killed by it yet.
A load of debris seems to have fallen here when the theatre collapsed.
And what do we do with that?
Safe, from our point of view, I mean.
We are getting no closer to the witch like this.
Do you call all women witches?
Of course not. Only those who do things that I do not agree with.
I could try whether there's anything in there. Ah!
Wow.
What'd you find?
Such as you.
A ventilation shaft. Hi.
That is exactly my thing.
Of course it is.
Ah! The ghosts! Ah! The ghosts!
What do these do?
Ah! The ghosts!
Okay, so those two do the ones over there. Why is there that guy here?
Strange things, but perhaps they will. One of these mannequins is enough.
Okay.
Funny, the mannequin is dressed like a theatre director.
Interesting.
Charming.
I've a good mind to
I
hack
had
up
no
this
idea how
ghost-murdering woman in the middle.
interesting the life of a ghost could be.
A nice idea. But how do we get down there?
How about we put him over to these?
Freedom, I'm coming.
And then, like...
Ethan always runs after the spotlight. freedom. I'm coming.
He's standing on top of one of them.
As long as that beanpole is waving his axe around, we can't send Mary along there.
Ah! The ghosts! Ah! The ghosts! Ah!
Ooh.
No!
Yeet!
Yes, he could hit her.
Hey, old bag. The game is over.
The game is nowhere near over.
Get your hands off my sister.
To her, I will save my life. And perhaps even live forever. Ha! Up here, no one can reach me, and I can complete my plan undisturbed.
It's good to be on the winning side.
Is it?
I will find a way to free you. I won't fail you again.
Okay, there has to be something around here, huh?
Soon. We need to stop it.
Seems to be an important part of the scenery.
Don't exactly see anything. Can the dog sniff anything out? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. There's another rubble pile. Nope. Can I open those?
A trap. This is where the professor catches the ghosts to feed their energy into the machine.
That was not touched by the hand of death. These chains have no association with death. Yet...
Can you freeze them?
Confucius says, in this object I
Can
may not
you do
materialize
something
as
with
either
that?
water
I'm a
or
pirate with
steam.
special abilities. I'm not going to do any old nonsense.
Can I have used that? Huh. Does that now make that?
These chains have... You can definitely cause death with that. Do it. Then we'll talk again.
Okay, cause death. Like with the... No.
Mary, you rescued us.
Finally, you're free again.
Wait a minute, my friend. Why weren't you locked up here?
Me? Well, because probably I was intended as a spare.
No, I believe he betrayed us.
Betrayed? That I would never do. But we need to finish the performance of our play together to be saved.
Yes, but you never revealed the last sentence to us. It was only an excuse, wasn't it? That you had forgotten it, and no new ending occurred to you. Because you were always quite happy with your role as Caesar.
But that is nonsense. Excitus, we were always the best of friends.
I wondered how the woman knew all about us.
Et tu, Brute?
Sorry, my friend, but we three no longer belong together.
Ah, to hell with you losers. I have new friends. All the best, losers.
How could you? How can I fully charge the machine now? Unless I overload it. Somehow I must get power into it again. Oh, look.
But, Lady Ashcroft, you wouldn't.
Oh, she would. What's that? Is that a cockroach?
Hey, keep your hands off Rochi!
Listen, this is about life and death.
Huh? But we're already dead.
It's about death or complete dissolution. Is that clear enough?
Oh, sounds fairly dangerous. Well, all right. You can have Rochi. But don't do him any harm, you hear? Otherwise, I will be sad.
Yeah. I don't know. Make her go into the roach?
It will destroy you.
Yes, it sucks your spirit in and turns it into pure energy.
You know, I have learned that sometimes you need to be ready to sacrifice something. And once in my life, or, well, after it, I want to have done something really significant. Also, it probably tingles.
Oscar!
Put a stop to her game. Let's go.
Oscar, no!
Actually goes into the roach. Get turned into a roach, old hag. Also, rip Oscar.
Mary, what's happening?
Away from here.
Emily? Emily, are you...
Mary?
Emily!
What happened?
Emily, you're alive! Oh, I am so happy.
What's the matter with you, Mary? Pull yourself together.
You can't imagine how happy I am to see you again.
Well, hello. Where are we anyway? It's quite disgusting. And where are Mum and Dad?
That's a long story, sister.
Well, I have time, but who are all these people?
I think this is the right time to say goodbye. Thanks for rescuing us, Mary. We're very happy. Even though we'll never get to finish our play now, and so we'll have to linger here a while.
So what? Think about it. You've just completed the greatest finale for your play that could ever be.
What? That's right, actually. We weren't bad. And even Caesar would have thought so. You're right. Our work here is done. Mary, we thank you. All the best.
Great job. Thus, my debt is paid. I hope so, anyway.
But we have lost a true companion.
Let's get out of here.
You can carry her? But she is...
No more questions. You don't need to understand everything.
Professor? Oh no. Are you in there?
I will take care of you forever, Professor. I promise.
Cut to credits? Cut to credits. Well, took me 7 years to fucking finish this game, but hey. There's that. I guess that's it for today then. I'd say thank you very much for watching. I will see you for the next stream, and other than that, leave like wait, that's the wrong outro. That's the YouTube outro. God damn it, I'm tired. Have a nice day, night, evening, or whatever time of the day it is for you, and I will see you next time.
Now we could take care
Oh,
of
wait.
this special assignment for the Romanians, if you still want to.
No, I actually don't. Thanks. But yeah. It gives you the option to freaking continue, I guess. I'm done though. Bye.